Let's go do things. Day 75. A lot of that stuff is things for the last layer, which you wouldn't recommend doing by myself with no help. That's fair. That is fair. Like, it definitely seems like some of this stuff is more, not more esoteric, but more difficult to come together. Like, there's been a certain amount of, oh, you gotta do these things in this order with this particular house configuration. And that's, you know, that's definitely a thing. We got another one of these? Another one of the hello? Again with the foundation? Did I screw something up? No, we're just getting a second repellent in case. Oh yeah, the foundation in the middle is gone too. Oh no, now I have to figure out where to put the foundation. Foundation is blue. I want to put it at rank 8, don't I? Fascinating. That is some amount of option. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right. So, first things first, apparently we monked the treasure trove. So we've done good. Let's go get that handled. Maybe I need to have keys. I need to have a key. Yeah, Repellent did the thing. Man, good job, Repellent. And that's great. That's great. Okay, so we do need to get a certain amount of distance into the house today, because I would like to get the blue crown and take that to the tunnel and see if that does anything. That feels like maybe it might do something. And then we get to pop open the treasure trove and see what's in there, which is exciting. So in the meantime, I want to make sure that I have a key when I go out to the outdoor room, whatever the outdoor room is called. This seems like a good way to do it, actually. This is the key. This is the key I was looking for. Fantastic. One key is enough. Let's go do it. Man, I'm a little annoyed at myself that I didn't actually figure out the treasure trove thing, that didn't come up in my own wanderings, because once it was said, I was like, oh, yeah, absolutely. Because there was a moment, like the treasure trove info that I got. Why? The things. Where is the list of treasure trove info that I have received? Somewhere down here, right? There's one, it's like the true treasure of the trove is in this room, because I believe this thing is false. And the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. And this is the only way for it to be in the room and not in the house. All right, give me all of the money, because I don't want to have to come out here and pick it up again. Oh, no. Oh, dear. This requires a different kind of key than I was expecting. Okay. What the hell key has the Arindia symbol? Have I seen anything that does this? Do I need to be the king? Do I need to have reclaimed the crown? I was positive positive that this was going to be the scepter from the poem, and I was going to need this in order to reclaim the crown. And, if I need to reclaim the crown in order to open this, then that is, not going to work out the way I want it to. Why is this so cracked? This one's not cracked. Why is this one so cracked? This one's also so cracked. Okay, so it's not, probably not a powered hammer thing. Could be anything. Could be anything! Alright, well, this is not a powered hammer box. It doesn't have, like, a separate lock. And I don't have any information about Orindia treasure box. I don't think. Alright, well, tomorrow objectives become Monk Treasure Trove, Weird Orindia Key. Great! Fantastic! Alright, what do I know about keys, actually? Like, what special key might open this? Do I offhand think of any special key as a key that might open this? Oh, nope. Nope, not offhand. Okay, so I have to keep my eye out for a key that seems to match this keyhole and other stuff related to the Old Kingdom of Orindia. Which is like everything? So that's cool. Alright. Let's keep it going. Sure. Storeroom. Storeroom has keys in it. Storeroom has a dig spot in it. That's unusual. This is not a bad spot for a Chamber of Mirrors. Click. 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 Thank you. Let's see if I can get to the other side. Passageway helps. Break room doesn't so much. Conference room is tempting fate, so I guess we'll take the passageway. None of these go the direction I want, so I guess we take workshop, because items are great. Sure. Not exactly what I was looking for, but thank you anyway. Den goes the correct direction. And replaces my gem. I can open a locked door, that's fine. Try to prevent me from doing things that will waste potentially hours of time for no reward. That's fair. There's a second den. I have a second den? I guess that's believable. Yeah, we'll go with second den then. Break room can come later. Hall of Mirrors has done something here for sure. This has to, I have a second storeroom? Why would I do that to myself? Oh, I placed a Chamber of Mirrors. I placed a Chamber of Mirrors. That's true. That is a thing that I've done. I guess this is Boiler Room, since it's the only one that opens into the Chamber of Mirrors. All right, up you get. While everything is down, this is perfect. Let's check out what's inside the Chamber of Mirrors. Obtain my Chamber of Mirrors rewards. An extra hallway closet. No. No. That is not a thing I generally want in my pool. An extra East Wing Hall. I will take an extra East Wing Hall. That's fine. Extra hallways are good. Extra things with more than 2 doors is good. Alas, my reward for visiting all of the places in this room is money, which is not the reward I was looking for. Alright, now I think if I go around to the passageway and come in from this side, I can go into the far door. So let's do that. Activate this bad boy first. For reasons that I'm sure are good. Wait, was Boiler Room on my list? Boiler Room is on my list. Distressing. Okay, Freezer is on here, and I feel like I've done Freezer. Maybe I didn't do Freezer? Maybe I just did the thing with the temperature in Freezer. Maybe that's the case. I know I did Garage and didn't have the key, so it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. There's a lot of rooms that I could be opening here. Walk-in closet, heck yeah. Planetarium also great. Oh wow, both of these are great. Yeah, I brought Flame to the freezer, but not the rank 8 note. I'd believe that. Short enough on gems that I think I'd rather have the Planetarium. Yeah, this does not look like the right key to open that treasure chest. I'm not going to use a key on you. Get out of here. Coming back here with a powered hammer. Well, not a powered hammer, but you know, a hammer of some kind. All right, all doors opened. The Chamber of Mirrors is finally the 4-way hub it was always intended to be. What is out here? A hallway, a storeroom, or a boudoir. Boudoir gets me gems. And also is a bedroom for the purposes of bedrooms. So that's great. Parlor games! Oh, I missed parlor games. This box and the white box are both false. What? Okay, so this can't be true. This has to be false. Which means the white box has to be true. A true box contains the gems. And are you also true? That's false, because I will not open this box and find it empty. So this is the only true one. Wow, okay. So if I open this and find it empty, it's true. But this still this still is the other true, right? That both of these are true. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. It is true or false depending on my actions. I don't want to put the chapel here. Yeah, let's buy some food. Banana. Club sandwich. Tossed salad and scrambled eggs. Wood-fired pizza. I don't know that I'm gonna get a furnace in the house today, but thank you. Morning room? Sure, morning room good. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy out the bananas. I'm not gonna, like, worry about coming back here with a salt shaker or nothing. We're just gonna eat all of the food. Every single food. I'm a growing boy. I need my nutrients. Seems like a reasonable place for a dining room. Thank you for the lunch. Enjoy a lunch. I love it. It's so good. This game is so good. Everything about this game is so good. Is it break room time? Maybe it's nursery time. And then I can stop worrying about whether I have enough steps. Money. It's always money. I don't care about the money. I've got 222 of the money. I've got enough. Give me literally anything else. All right. What now is the plan? I think we'll continue filling out the bottom part of this house. Hey, it's the morning room. I do like gems. Conference room would also be nice. But I do like gems. Wait, do I need to do the conference room? Have I done the conference room? I appear to have done the conference room. Good for me. Laundry for keys. I mean, I can get keys out of an unpowered laundry. Unpowered laundry lets me shuffle between money, gems, and keys regardless. A laboratory? Ooh, second parlor. I think I am into laboratory. Let's see what kind of experiments show up these days. Experiment setup. Continue with experiments. For each bedroom you draft after the second. Ooh, let's do bedrooms and stars. For each time you access a different terminal today. We gotta get up above 150 stars anyway, right? If we get above 200 stars, do we get a second spiral? I think I am planning on drafting bedrooms, so let's do bedrooms and stars. And now I can go do network things. First thing we do is check announcements. Nothing new. That's the bedroom thing, which we are never doing because break room is so much better. Always special order a hammer. Every single day we have to special order yet another hammer. And then fix the security network. On account of we don't have a key card. So that is an important thing to fix. Keycard system. Medium, you say? I don't think so. Also, become unlocked, please. When offline. Thank you. And that's it, right? I mean, I guess we can press this button and see. There is a salt shaker and an apple around that I didn't pick up? Where the hell? Maybe in the kitchen. Oh my god, there might have been a salt shaker in the kitchen. Oh, I gotta go back to the kitchen. That's... Unless it's in this room, which seems unlikely. I mean, there might be an apple in here. This might be where the apple is. I wonder how many times I have walked past salt shakers in the past. They seem like a very easy item to miss. Oh, salt shaker's right here. Okay, great. Not in the kitchen. I wonder where the apple was. Surely the apple isn't also in here. I think I will ignore the apple. I think we will head on to the rest of the house. Because I am at 75 steps and every bedroom I draft is another 8. So I'm probably okay not eating the apple. I think I will be fine. Let's just move on up. But, like, keep an eye out, you know, just in case there's an apple or something. This is not a good place for a garage. I guess it's a West Wing hall. Need more keys. I could prism key, I suppose, and then I would guarantee a hallway. Sure. I have never used the prism key well, so I am happy to just dump the prism key and get some value out of it. Aquarium is, in fact, some value. Experiment successful! More stars! This is rank 6, this hall. Okay. Rank 6. Rank 7 now. Happy to take the drawing room, I think. Because then I can guarantee a garage. Well, I have more shots at getting a garage. So, garage me. You are not a garage. Try again. Freezer! Freezer, though. I still don't have the garage keys, so... Maybe we'll just do this? Maybe we'll just do this. Ding, ding. Alright, now I gotta see where the note is, if I can find it. Or if I need to come back with, like, a hammer or something. The ice in Master... Continuing the trend of giving me the answers after I have already resolved the problem. I was working so hard for this. I had so many theories. You're right. I did somehow mute myself. Okay. No, I was mentioning the lore, because there might be information that is lore that I don't know. I know how I muted myself. I pressed the button that mutes me is how I muted myself. I couldn't figure out the screenshot button and hit the mute button by accident. Out of practice. Okay. Well, I guess we take the conference room here. Considering, yeah, I think I'm going to need to find a freezer. Oh, why? Or not freezer, furnace. You just assumed I stopped talking. That's unusual for a game like this, honestly. All right, now I'm gonna mute on purpose. Hang on. All right, now I have unmuted on purpose. And I am distressed at the access key requirement here. Gotta find a break room. I mean, there's a lot of things I gotta find. But also... Yeah, that is how I feel as well, Kellerman. I think it's gross, and I don't need to make that happen to people. All right. Continue to open doors. Oh, it's locked? No, thank you. We'll try it from this side then. It's also locked. How dare you? Just because I have keys doesn't mean I want to spend them. Can't get the attic. Can get the break room. That is a thing that I was looking for. I'll take that. I don't think it's quite time for the spare servants' quarters. But it might be. Oh, let's play math games. Holy. Do I remember how this works? 4 plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. This is divided. Divided by 6 is 6. Minus 3 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Whew. I do remember how to do math. Negative 1 times 10 is negative 10. Plus 11 is 1. Squared is 1. I don't remember how this works. Is it inside out or outside in? Oh, no. I think it's outside in, but I don't know. Okay. Inside out like all other combinations. Yeah, that was the quiz. Like, I've seen something like this before, and I don't remember in the past whether it was the inside first or the outside first. You're saying it's the inside first? Okay. I believe that. I just don't remember. 10 minus 3 is 7. Oh, it would have to be inside first. If it's outside first, then there's nothing to swap. Okay. So 7 to 49 to 94 to 100 divided by 5 is 20. Silver key. Really? Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Good. Good, I like doors. I'm on board with doors. But I really wanted a key card. I really wanted a key card. I need to find a music room or a locksmith or something. Damn it! All 3 of the entrances into this one room are locked? Alright, I'll spend a key on it. Jeez. Wait room? That's no fun. It does open the door, though. Might be worth. Huh! And another keycard door. Are you kidding me? unbelievable. Both of these doors are the 2 keycard doors that exist in the house. Incredible. All right, well, last door in the house. I guess let's open this one. Does this need to be the silver key? Maybe this needs to be the silver key. No, I'll just use a regular key. It's fine. It's not fine. All of these are dead ends. Try again. I have dice. I can't take the office. I can take the break room, but it's a dead end. Mechanarium is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad, actually. Because that gives me this one. Not on. Did I need rank 8 for the Mechanarium? I do still need rank 8 for the Mechanarium. Yep, that is sad. Unfortunately, I didn't have a lot of options. Bedroom is fine. Give me my steps back a little bit. Also, accomplish plus stars. Let's see what doors are not locked. Second morning room? I think it's the hall. If I have 2 nurseries, would I get plus 16 per bedroom drafted? Presumably. But I want it! Freezer is such a hassle, man. Freezer is such a hassle. Man, I need to, I'm really tempted to repellent the freezer. All right, I guess I'll take the storeroom because I so desperately need an extra key. Would that unfreeze my accounts? I don't think so. Oh, that didn't help. But it would mean that I wouldn't see the freezer for another week. It would send a message. It would send a message. None of these continue the gameplay. Whoa. Break room. Thank you. Saved me. Let's do some more math. And also take the 1 loose coin that does nothing. 30. Minus 9 is 21. Flipped is 12. 13. Flipped is 31. Minus 20 is 11. Plus 1. 13, hold on. 13 flipped is 31. Plus 2 flipped is 23. Minus 20 is 3. Looking at things is difficult. 19 flipped is 91. Rounds to 100. What? No, rounds to 90. Rounds to 90. 91 does not round to 100. 91 rounds to 90. This is not 3 waves. Rounds to 90. Plus 1 flips to 19, rounds to 20. Keys, good. Good keys. Nope, try again. Can't take you. I guess it's Reading Nook. Oh boy. This is getting real scary. You can take the library here anyway because it goes in the direction I want to go. Hi, library. Do I have a blessing? I don't have a blessing. Okay. Should I request a book? I think I have read all the books. Even if I get the furnace to dead end, I know. It's pretty scary, actually. Are there books that I have not screenshotted? Let's see. I have A New Clue, a bunch of drafting strategies, History of Arindia, Realm and Rune, Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, sure. Red Prince. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff I'm missing, actually. I'm missing the user manual. I'm missing the curse. Not a bunch of stuff. I'm missing the user manual and I'm missing the curse. So, Curse of Blackbridge is probably worth screenshotting. Pretty sure I have screenshots of every book that matters. Probably. Curse of Blackbridge would have been informational. In fact, was informational earlier. By matters, you mean contains a clue for an unsolved puzzle. Oh! You think one of the books currently contains a clue for an unsolved puzzle? Dang. I would not have expected that. I actually was at the point where I figured I'd gotten all of the information I could out of any of the books, and none of them were meaningful anymore. That's true. You have probably spent more time thinking about my progress than I have. Where am I? I am willing to use a regular key here. Can't get the vestibule. Oh, another weight room? Thanks. What a mess. What? How? Is it the same layout? Fascinating. So, I guess because of Chamber of Mirrors, I can assume that the keycard doors are assigned to rooms as opposed to assigned to places in the house. And the two rooms on which I have keycard doors are the weight room and the conference room. So the second weight room has a third keycard door, even though security is set to low? Fascinating. I will take in archives. Yes, that's fine. Low is not none, but low is 2 or less. Low is 1 or 2. All right, this can be the silver key. Are you kidding me? I'm out of rerolls. How dare they? Silver key didn't get me any 4s. Yeah, Chamber of Mirrors is weird. Yes, it is a fixed amount. Low is 1 to 2. I mean, there's some RNG still there. Low is 1 to 2, medium is 3 to 4, and high is 5 to 6. They both open in the correct directions, and this one has a key in it, so it's not the worst. And the left side door is open still also, so there's potential here. I don't have the key. Wine cellar is useless. What is the archive floor plan? It opens where I need it to. Chapel also opens where I need it to. All right. Good luck taking my money. Oh. Oh. I don't... Getting to the basement is difficult. This is so useless. Ah, what a trial. What a trial. Yes, someone completely forgot about game mechanics. Okay, I guess I'm just running to the break room and calling it there, because this is, very over. Like, there are doors I can still open, but I can't get anything done with 10 steps. I mean, maybe I can find a bedroom or something with my 0 keys. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, can I even make it to the break room? 1, 2, 3, 4. I will die in the break room. I will run out of steps in the break room exactly. I wonder if that counts as calling it a day. Okay, yes, it does count as calling it a day. Good. Yeah, I'm still trying to get the rank 8 stuff. Like, that is absolutely a thing that matters to me. Like, this is still checked. There's still rank 8 stuff. I can get more information out of the treasure trove, maybe. Experiments are not a priority, but they are a thing that I can do. Monking treasure trove only matters if I know how to get into it. So the only thing that I care about experimenting with now is monking the library. Presumably, there's a whole bunch of stuff that when monked does something interesting. And yeah, that's where we're at. Okay, cool. All right, try it again. Start up another one. What was the poem about the king in its entirety? This is something that I do not remember. Wonder where I wrote it down. Presumably I wrote it down somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just took piecemeal notes. Oh, I probably screenshotted it. That would make more sense. Oh, I didn't even repellent anything. I had the extra repellent and I didn't do anything with it. All right, well, I have 313 gold and 7 gems. The sky's the limit. What am I going to do with all this money? Maybe I'll find a showroom. That would be nice. What do I want for an external room? I guess shrine again? Probably shrine is all I'm looking for an external room. A trading post would actually be pretty useful too, because that gives me a bunch more shots at getting the car keys. And while I'm out here, I ought to open up the I ought to open up room 46. None of these are particularly impressive. I think I will take the tool shed instead. Okay. Watering can, pretty good. 3 gems, maybe even 6 gems. Can I... wait. Where do I fill the watering can? Can I fill the watering can outside? I know I can fill it in the kitchen, but I don't know if I can fill it anywhere else. The secret tunnel takes steps. So 1, 2, into the reservoir is steps. Is this transition steps also? The underpass is steps, and then the inner sanctuary is also steps. I'm gonna grab a... it's so much work to grab that gem. I'm not gonna grab that gem. I don't have that kind of time. Do I feel like I have enough information to get any of these? I have Kararika as... academic. I think that gives me enough information to potentially brute force the last piece. I'll try it. Which one is Kararika? The chevron? Kararika's the chevron. All right. Realm and Rune, reveal to me your secrets. Weather is snowy, which is dots. That's the weather. The moats are academic, which is the 3 lines, so that's this piece. The border is orange. Which one is orange? Orange is triangles. Flipping through here as if I'm just gonna know it when I see it. Did I skip it? Oh, this is the thing that I need. That's orange. And then we need to figure out how many beams. That's the last piece. And then I need to flip it back to orange. I get the sense this is exactly the kind of brute forcing they did not want to condone. What with needing to swap back each time here. All right. And the 4 diagonal things is carriages. Roads, streets, and carriages. I don't need to screenshot that. I can reproduce that. Now we have another box to play with. The University variation. Far from the port towns of the Lesser Islands, the academies of Kararaka were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Kararaka designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Green is swapping. Black is left and right. I don't remember what purple does. Oh, purple sinks. All right, well, I've screwed this one up. So that swaps. And do I need to trade out one of the oranges for another color in order to make this work? I might need to make one of the oranges purple. I can make one of the oranges purple. But I need to get... Oh, I see what needs to happen here. I need to do... I need to get another orange down here. Interesting. And I can do that by swapping that. So now I have one orange at the bottom, and now I need to get a second orange at the bottom by getting another orange at the top. So now I have the 2 oranges at the top. Now I need to get another orange at the bottom. This. Ooh, tricky, tricky. Give me my allowance token. I desire more. Never enough money. That's not true. I think I do actually have enough money. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay, so we have some more information about timing. Vera goes directly into Korarika. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Damn. I guess there's dates? There's maybe dates. Ooh. Should take screenshots of these too. I feel like that's going to come in handy. Postcards. Korarika. Have I taken screenshots of postcards? I think I haven't. So that is a thing that we are now doing. I guess I should go take screenshots of all the rest of the postcards and put that information together. Quick, while it doesn't cost me anything to do so. 225-10-166. Dates are weird. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Okay, so the implication is Morajai goes into Vera, goes into Korarika. In some order. I think Vera is immediately before Korarika, but Morajai, Vera, Korarika could be just like 1, 2, 3, right? Morajai, Vera, Korarika, or something like that. And screenshot taken. Postcards. Vera. Really hoping the entire puzzle was just going to be dates on the postmark. Sadly, it is not. Yeah, that's fair. That has an L. What does an L mean on the date? So there's different date systems in each country, which makes this a lot harder. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Forgot about this. Well then, in the spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Alright, postcards. Orinda Ares. And going south from Orinda Ares means that, yeah, Eraja has to be next on the list. This is Fen Ares, which was last. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. 1412112L as opposed to 1412112L. Oh, it's not even a date. It's like a postal code or something. Had to be away from Fen Ares because you're sure that Orinda Ares' stamp would have been illegal. Maybe. Suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Ah, now I get this reference. Now I get this reference. This is going to be the other Ares. The northern Ares. The one that's not Fen Ares. Why do I not remember the name of the country? Arch Ares. There we go. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Yeah, this is not actually informational at all, I don't think. Postcards. Arch Ares. Other than knowing that they got here by sailing, which means they didn't come from a country that had airships. Which is the airships country? Zeppelins. Nuance is Zeppelins. So they didn't come from Nuance to Arch Ares. So it's gotta be then Nuance, Vera, no, Morajai, Vera, Kararaka. It's gotta be this. Because Nuance did not come between Kararaka and Arch Ares. Otherwise, they would have traveled by Zeppelin. Yeah, now to hit 46 and try it out, right? Well, that is why I came down here, to open up 46, so that's good. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yenna, Ajlor Lune. Ajlor Lune. Do I know what that means? I do not remember my Erajan in the slightest. Lorja is last word. Yenna is interesting. Because I don't have a na. Why don't I have a na? Okay. On na. Means something. Ajlor Lune. Ajlor is first word. What's Lune? Miss you or something? Oh. Water? Just water? Odd. First word water? What does that mean? What does that mean? This is some like weird erogen unique greeting slash like because water figures so much into everything they do because of all the rain or something. Wish I knew what this says. Hugh am DDO? It's probably post office, but first rain maybe. It's first word is the part that gets me, right? It's Ajlor. It's not just Ajlune, which could be first rain or first water, but it's Ajlor Lune. Hugh am is large house. Just like Mayhew is small house. I don't know what DDO is weird. Iraja Vo. Ah, away from Iraja. Iraja Vo. Yep, that makes sense. It's cool to like piece together all the little bits and have like some of it start to make sense, but there's so much still that doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. I think hello rain. So it's goodbye Yenna. Goodbye. Lorja is goodbye then. As opposed to like PS. Yenna. Yeah, I don't know what that would be though. All right, yeah. Hello water makes a lot more sense on that line. Did I don't think I screenshotted this. All right. I have, wait, Vera, Arinda Aries, Iraja, Kararaka, and Fen Aries. What did I miss? Because now we have Kararaka. What did I forget to get? I got Arch Aries, Arinda Aries. Oh, I didn't get Fen Aries. I didn't actually take the Fen Aries one. My mistake. Yes. Now I've got them all. Well, all the ones I have unlocked. Goodbye dry, hello rain. Could be, yeah. I would have thought that all of the affixes, like the prefixes and suffixes, were adjectives, but they don't seem to be the case. Some of the affixes are nouns and indicate the presence or lack of that given noun, which is weird. So wait, I have a key card. What happens if I try to go up here? Where does this take me if I don't have a foundation? Oh, the elevator just doesn't show up. So this just goes into... This is just an open hole into the middle of nowhere because there's no foundation for it to go into. Alright, yeah, that makes some sense. Alright, well, we successfully burnt a bunch of steps making this happen. Let's go see if I can get some steps back. Maybe get some keys along the way. Do I just take the early conference room? I've done the conference room, right? I need closet, garage, boiler room, dovecot, mechanarium, and maybe classrooms if I'm feeling spicy. None of these are what I'm looking for. Commissary is good, though. Give me some items. Early items is good. Commissary is the best walk-in closet in the game, honestly. There's some good items in there. Veranda? I do like items. We just take the storeroom. Instead of burning... I guess this... I get gems back here, don't I? Do get gems back, so maybe it's okay. And it goes in the direction I'm looking for. Curious. No shovel, though. No shovel. Secret garden key? That's helpful, potentially. Yeah, that's pretty helpful, actually. Ding, ding. Have a great day. I will. Thank you. What's up, Orip? How's it going? Yo, they got oranges? Delightful. Delicious. Sweet and tart. This is garbage. I guess get me a single key. Servant spare quarters. Not really doing a whole lot of work here, but I will take my a single key. Better than nothing. You made a mistake? I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened? Den's good. Den's real good. Accidentally skip the chat rules. Okay, well, don't go randomly spamming links to your portfolio. And don't call anybody slurs. And be careful about spoilers. I feel like you can handle that. I have faith in you. I think that all of this is something that that you're capable of. Did I miss something back here? No. No, but the implication is there's something on the floor here, and there is another key! Lucky. Do I want to open this door? Don't have faith in you? Ooh, that's a spicy way to start that conversation. All right, buddy. Where am I going? Actually, I think if I can get up this way, that's better than going along the side. Although I guess ideally, I want to open the secret garden here. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. Break room? I mean, you know what? I'll take it. I like keys. Normal human rules, yes. Honestly, if you just be a normal human, you're probably fine. Just be normal and everything will be okay. Oh, I remember this. This is a third. So it's like +9, except it's not 9, it's a third of 9, it's 3. So it's 3. This is a third of 1 times 3 is 1. 3 times a third is 1. Yeah. -10 plus essentially 20. I don't actually need to do the math on a third of 20. It's just plus 3/3 of 20, which is 20. So -10 plus 20 is 10. Regular keys. You're not normal? My sympathies. Well, do your best. And you'll probably be okay. You probably won't get timed out. Is it time for Secret Garden? I think it's not yet time for Secret Garden. Early garage. Yep, exactly what I was looking for. Of course. Workshop is fine. Workshop is fine. Shovel! Fantastic. Been looking for one of those. Now I can go back and do some shoveling. Key? Fantastic. 13 in uni? Congratulations. I guess that means you are either smart or an overachiever. This is where I want the secret garden. This is perfect. I get gems. I get a convenient broken handle. We open some doors. Do I need to do a thing here? I think we need to rotate all of them, if I remember how this works. Both smart and an overachiever. All right. That is also a spicy way to start a conversation. I suppose you're in good company. I think between me and the rest of chat, we can probably claim to at least one smart and at least one overachiever. Although I'm not confident about who claims any single one of those titles. Who here is smart? I like to think I'm a genius. But I also miss the obvious a lot. So, might not be all that smart all the time. Hey! Just because I insult myself doesn't mean you're allowed to agree with me. Damn it! None of these are the garage! Do I need the ballroom? I don't think I need the ballroom. I guess we take the boudoir then, because I don't need the library either. Closet, garage, boiler room, dovecot, mechanarium. Alright, give me the rerolls. Rerolls is good. How am I net positive on steps? I'm at higher steps than I was when I walked into the entrance hall. All right, Mechanarium go. None of those things, thank you. I mean, I like these things, but these are not the things I'm looking for, so I guess skip. Yo, Dovecote's one of the things I'm looking for, heck yeah. That worked out. Also, we can go digging. Great, I love pebbles. Started at 70 and ended at 273. That's rather a lot of steps. I have never tried to go past, like... yeah, I haven't really tried to increase my step count that high. I think the highest I've ever gone is like 120-ish. Yeah, it's a few steps too many, I think. Like, I respect it. Cool flex. But, not necessary, you know? I mean, not like the amount of money I have is necessary either, but... Whoa, found you. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Kararika. Yet another hint at the Kararika Academia angle. 287, I'm a bit poor. It's enough to buy out the showroom. Probably. Which, past that, like... Yeah, I mean, it's not billionaire money, but it's more than enough to make do. Dovecote. Oh, is that where these... Are these specifically about attending school in Kararika? There's such a long flight. School is going well. For Mary. Does it say where she's attending school here? 5th letter you've received from me this month. Classes have been engaging. She doesn't mention the weather either. Oh no, it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So there is like a very loose connection here. Thank you so much for the gifts of the wedding doves. Okay, so this is no longer... Yeah, it's addressed to Herbert. Uh-huh. The timeline here is different. This is Mary and Daniel. I love that she calls it the Mayhew life. That's great. Alright, well, I got what I wanted out of this. So I guess continue. No! God damn it! Yes, I did mark it off my list, I think. I don't know, did I? Yeah, no. Yeah, there it is. Marked. Well, at least I get another hit on the spiral. Alright, spiral. Reveal to me your secrets. Then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. Thank you. Then... Alright, it just keeps going. Great. Oh, day 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, it has the cross. No, I have... I need to be watching my stars count before I pick up my allowance. I think... is what needs to happen there. It's too bad. What else do I know about that? Oh, I still need to find the right place. Man, I should go back down there and read the poems. Oh, I guess I don't need to if I correctly took screenshots of it. So I guess let me double check to see if I took screenshots of it. Yes, I did. The Black Key is lying with the last King of 8. Oh, I think I might know what a Black Key is for. Okay. In Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, yeah, 1:30, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. So I'm assuming I am assuming that does not count gems, but counts gold and items in inventory. Because I can't turn off my gems now that I have the gem cave. And in the sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. So we know, I know what that is, which means I have to do it on the right day. And I'm not sure whether or not that means having visited the observatory on that day or not. Probably means having visited the observatory. I probably have to have visited the observatory and checked off the cross in the sky. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The Black Key is lying with the last King of 8. 1:30 a.m. Dang, that is a time zone. But I still don't know where Ares' court is. Where does the king now lay? I don't think it's in that castle room. Maybe it is. I gotta go back down there and look again. Well, at least now I have a million keys, so that's good. Cloister's great. My watering can is out of water. I don't think I want to run outside to try the fountain. But maybe if I see a kitchen, I'll take it. Yeah. I am not looking for advice at this point, Orip. A lot of the stuff that I am trying to figure out is stuff that I am trying to figure out. And would rather not be told anything about where stuff actually is or anything like that. None of these is... Wow. Wow, really? I mean, okay. This is good, though, because I think I have... Wait, is Great Hall the south one? Great Hall is east, so that's not helpful. East is already open, because we've been to the Secret Garden. What's south, then? It's weight room and greenhouse. Well, I do have this, the thing. Great Hall has some goodies in it, though. And I don't mind spending 7 keys, maybe? Maybe I do mind spending 7 keys. I'll just take the passageway. Mechanarium. None of these are Mechanarium. There is the weight room, though. I already burnt both of my dice from the boudoir? Damn, I should go hunting for more dice. Instead of just opening doors willy-nilly. That said, this is probably worth. Certainly don't care about a basement key now. All right, so let's see if I have this right. I have my guesses. So starting in Orinda Ares. And then south to Iraja. And then over to Nuance. And then to Kararika. No, then to Morajai. Which one is Morajai? I think this one's Morajai, right? I think this one's Kararika. Damn, I'm so bad at this. I need the map. I need the map. The map I have, man, I've been so, all my stuff is so scattered. I have some stuff as pictures on my phone, some stuff as screenshots on my computer, and some stuff as like notes in this text document. And it's hard to remember where each individual piece is. Found it, found it. Okay. Kararika is the one on the left. Morajai is the one on top. So Morajai is here. Kararika is here. Oh no, Vera. Vera's here. Kararika is here. Arch Ares is here. And then back to Fen Ares. Come on, buddy. No, 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 come on, come on. All right, it's still not right. Or at least nothing has happened. I guess I'm not confident about Nuance. Right? This I am confident about. These four I am not confident about. And it could be, let's see. So let's work this out, right? Morajai and Nuance could be swapped. That didn't do anything. Nuance could be between Kararika and Arch Ares. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Nuance, is Verica to Kararika directly? Okay. So I am confident about those two. I am confident about these two, and it's this remaining order. We've tried NMVC. It's V into C directly. M sometime before them, and Nuance in any of these slots, right? So it could go Nuance 3. Why is it so hard to click? Jeez. Nuance 3, Morajai 4, Vera 5, Kararika 6. That doesn't do it. So if we swap these two, Morajai and Nuance, so that's Morajai 3, Nuance 4, and that doesn't do anything. So if we swap the last bit, it's Nuance 6, which means Morajai 3rd, Vera 4th, Kararika 5th, Nuance 6th. And that's still not it. So then maybe from Arch Ares, it goes to Nuance? And then to Fen Ares? So maybe it's like this? Morajai, Vera, Kararika. And this is still not right. Dang it. I guess it's also possible that Nuance came between Orinda Ares and Iraja? That seems unlikely. This is wrong. This would need to be 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, I guess it could be between Vera and Kararika, but that doesn't seem right either. So Morajai, Vera, Nuance, Kararika, Arch Ares. Nope, this isn't it either. Oh, God, I hate it here. Okay. All right, yeah, none of these are right. Everything about this is wrong. So I'll probably have to get another postcard or two before I have firm answers. Because what I have is not doing it. Alright, well, what else do I want to try and get done on this day? I guess if I can find the treasure trove, I want to get more information from the treasure trove. And I want to take the blue crown down to the tunnel, now that I have the crown of the blueprints. You don't have them, implying that it is possible to get all of them? I guess that's interesting. Oh, man. Where did I go? Where is the thing? Morajai, Vera, Kararika. and then back across. Did I not try Nuance in between Kararika and Arch Ares? I think I didn't try this. And this still doesn't do anything. Like, okay, fine. Man. Oh, they do all have unique first letters, which is nice. So I have tried OE, NMVC, AF, and it didn't work. Yeah, I'm leaving 1, 2, and 8, 7 as is, and then messing around with these remaining 4. So this is Nuance last. This what we're looking at is, yeah. So, and then this is OE, MVCN, AF. Which I don't know that this is actually helpful in terms of ways to keep track of what I am doing. And then we tried MN, VC. MNVC. That didn't work. So we can try it between Vera and Kararika. So that would be 4, 5. And that's MVNC. So it's none of these. It's none of these combinations. Assuming that the order of Mora, Jai, Vera, Kararika is correct. So either Nuance, we know that we are confident about 1 and 8. That is the only thing I'm confident about. I'm relatively sure about Iraja next because they mentioned going south. And I am relatively sure about Arch Ares before Fen Ares because, again, he mentioned going south along the coast. Right? That's what he said? Confirm that that's what he said. Postcards, Arch Ares. All the way north. Destination. This time, however, I'll avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. The northern coast? Here? So that's not implying the direction that he's going afterwards. So it could very well be Arch Ares, Nuance, Fen Ares. So that would then look like this. This would be Mora, Jai, Vera, Kararika, Arch Ares, Nuance, Fen Ares. Writing this last postcard, sitting at my desk at home. Do we have any hint that he has already been to Nuance by the time he goes to the other continent? I don't have the Mora Jai postcard yet. Unfortunate. Air travel is much better than sea travel, he says. Yeah, the one thing I am confident about this interior stuff is Vera into Kararika. Because he explicitly says, the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So Vera is definitely next to Kararika, right? It's definitely V into C. This part I am confident on. Why do I think Mora Jai comes before Vera? Oh, because he mentions Mora Jai in the Vera postcard. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora Jai. So that doesn't necessarily mean that it's Mora Jai directly to Vera. But it does imply that. And it also implies to slightly... It heavily implies that Mora Jai was before Vera. Regardless of whether it was directly before Vera or not. But that's not quite enough to go anywhere here. All right, well, garbage. Let's see if we can get the, why is this closed? Oh, it's not closed. I just haven't opened it yet. See if I can get some more steps. Sure, I'll use a key. Locksmith? Is that helpful? Not now that I don't have access to the garage. None of this matters? Take the parlor because I like parlor games? It's all dead ends. Yeah, let's take the parlor because it's common and get it out of the pool. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. Okay. The white box has a true statement. The black box is a true statement. Black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. Okay, now I gotta put all of this together. Oh man, this is a rough one. All right, if I assume that black is full true, then both of these statements are false. Interesting, like, I could actually say that the black box has a true statement is false when the black box has 2 true statements. Do I think that's true? Do I think I could say that? I feel like that's a fallacy, but I'm not positive it's a fallacy. Oh, this can't be full true. Because if this is full true, that implies that both of these have true statements, and one of them need to be full false. So the blue box cannot be full true regardless. I don't think the blue box can be full false. Because that implies that both of these boxes have no true statements. So the blue box needs to be mixed. Which means this has to be full false, because it can't be mixed. So this has to be full true. Which means it's in the blue box. There were some assumptions there, and I am glad those assumptions did not have to go unchallenged. Oh, mailroom, hell yeah. Also dining room? Dining room also hell yeah? Dining room also hell yeah. Because I'm gonna need some more steps if I want to go down to the tunnel. Delicious. Give me dinner. Plus 30, isn't it? Don't I have the aquarium? Don't have the aquarium. That was last run. All right, Mechanarium, let's go. Hello? Oh. Mechanarium, let's go. Yeah, there was no way. All right. I guess take Solarium. And the only thing that is still helpful is the treasure trove. And then deciding if I'm going to go check something. Thanks. Thanks. And then going down to the final door and seeing whether or not having the crown does the thing. All right, let's start making our way down then. Making our way south. Making our way downtown. Removed from today's pool. Yeah, absolutely. Get out. What did I just say? This does not look like it has been removed from today's pool. Yeah, the crates tunnel. Not the, like, tunnel room. Well, it's not like gems is a particular restriction right now, so... Casino doesn't matter. Kitchen is nice. I like being able to refill the can at the kitchen. That's cute. Plus 5 steps for every green room. How many green rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty good, actually. Good count. Spend my money. Alright, now I have all the steps in the world, so I'm remarkably unconcerned about figuring out where I'm going from here. I can do a whole lot of walking around and not have to worry about it. Don't need a chamber of mirrors. Am I opposed to a chamber of mirrors? Yes, because it puts a bunch of common stuff back in the pool. I do not want a bunch of common stuff back in the pool. Sure, I'll take a rotunda. What? You saw that, right? The metal detector blipped for a second and then stopped caring? Oh, because of... Okay, I understand. It's locked from both sides. Fascinating. Okay, so that implies good stuff here. From the Great Hall, yep. Holding right click to try and skip past the rotunda cutscene. None of this is great. Put in the classroom just to get the classroom out of the pool. And I guess I can have an apple. Burn some more steps messing around with the Great Hall, I guess. Wow, rude. All right, I like that. I like that. Metal detector maybe can actually give me information. No information from the metal detector here. But two of the things are good, so try for it. Sad. Okay. And this should be a major item, right? Or is it just the lever? It's a gem. Okay. Trade a key for a gem, I guess. Give me more gems, I suppose. Hey, found the thing. Is this black? I think this is black. I don't think brown is a color. I think this is a black moon. Green memo. As you have always suspected, there is more to the den than meets the eye. I can't even type this. I'm cracking up too much. As you have always suspected, there is more to the den than meets the eye. Okay. Is Black Moon definitively false? White sun, pink moon, pink. Blue boxes, blue waves, we don't know. This is either true or false. T/F. I don't think it's true. I actually don't think there is more to the den than meets the eye at this late stage in the game. But I appreciate the validation. Oh, I haven't unlocked the door that goes to the rotunda. All right, well, fine. The funny thing is, on the GDQ run of this game, they warned about what spoilers were going to be in it. Oh, am I okay to watch that at this point? They specifically called out the den secret. Great, great. That's good of them. That's good of them. Give me more gems, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these gems. All right, I'll take a mailroom. Mailroom is great, actually. Continue giving me random tomorrow rooms. Speedruns only go to room 46 and you're well past all of that. Okay, good. Good. Is there anything else that I want out of the house today? We gotta go to the tunnel and see whether or not the Blue Crown does anything. My suspicion is no, but we gotta try it. Otherwise, yeah, nothing new here. Can I? Oh, I sure can. The question is, should I? Do I care? I think the answer to that is no. Watch this be the garage. Locked. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Nah, alright, alright. I see it. I see the vision. Can I get it from this side? Yes. Get wrecked, idiots. Does any of this matter? Not really. There's not any more souvenirs. I'm sitting on 393 money. With Dirigiblocks Console Edition, which is not available yet. The Den! With its den secret! Yeah, I don't even care about more stuff. We're just gonna go try the crown and then call it in the break room. Oh. I mean, as long as we're here, right? Hey, look, there's keys. Not that I'm going to do anything with them. I'm just going to pick them up. Because I like picking things up. Oh, hey, look, there's dice. Guess I should have come back here once I hit the observatory. Mistakes. So many mistakes. Everything is a mistake. Oh. They got moved back. Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. But okay. That's an easy fix. Also, I am still in unknown. That's kind of weird. I don't think I'm in unknown. I think I'm in the grounds. I didn't do it. It just happened. I'd believe that too. Okay, but then I need to remember to come back here and pick up the microchips each time. If that is my goal, if I want to try it. Man, running shoes absolutely delivering. They are so good at running around the grounds. Nope, having the blue crown alone is insufficient. Okay, so the belief now is that I need to resolve the poem and get the black key, and then go to the treasure trove in the outside room to get the scepter, and then have the scepter and also a hammer to get the cursed idol, and also this crown, and take it all to the throne room. That is a lot of things to do in one run. Oh my god. And then once I have that crown, I can come back here and open this door, maybe. Oh boy, okay. Well, that's checked off. Didn't do anything. There also is information about Nuance and information about Mora Jai. In order to get those postcards. Also the numeric cores thing, which I never really did anything with. Kararika's resolved. It sounds like the weather in Mora Jai is also heat, although not as severe as Vera, which maybe means the weather in Mora Jai is just normal? Maybe Mora Jai is just normal? Culture for Mora Jai. We really don't know anything about Nuance, do we? At least I don't. I don't feel like I know anything about Nuance. I guess the little bit we know is that Nuance came to the aid of Fen Ares during the Revolution. And that's like all I know about Nuance? Oh, I get it, because Nuance is also a word indicating a social skill. Yeah, that's not going great. That's not going great. Oh, I wanted to go downstairs and look at the the poem room before I call it for the night, for the day, for the whatever we're calling it for. Good. This is still open. The music gets really dramatic here. Huh. That's neat. Picture of the king? I wonder if there's missing steps in this poem. I'm not going to open these again. I don't need to do that. Okay. This could conceivably be the Ares Court. What am I looking for? I'm just trying to get a sense of my surroundings here. Because reading through the pieces of the poem that I have, I wasn't sure about a lot of things. And looking around here, it talks about the Ares Court as being a place where the king lay, right? And given the presence of a sarcophagus here, this could conceivably be the Ares Court that it's talking about. So that implies I need to meet the other conditions and come down here. Under some specific criteria. Which it sounds like is 130 with an empty inventory. And the Southern Cross active. I don't know if I have to be empty on gems. That is doable. Yeah, okay. Sure. Confirm for me whether or not this is the right place to go once I have those criteria met. This is the right place. Fantastic. Okay. And the criteria is empty inventory, no money, unclear if no gems, but if I can get to no gems, then I should. Which means I could potentially try it next run. How many stars do I have? 129. So if I go into the observatory next run, I'll be at 130. And I know when the cross is active. I made a list of specifically the times that the cross is active. Maybe I didn't make a list and just said them out loud, which is absolutely something that there's no way in hell I'll remember. But the sacred hour is pretty clear. This is differently resolved. Okay, so double check the things. Double check the list of requirements. Hang on. List of requirements. In Ares Court, where the king now lays, which, yeah, this could easily be that, given the presence of the sarcophagus. Also the confirmation. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, so at 1:30. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Empty inventory. No gold. No gems. And in sky above a brilliant sign. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. 5-point constellation, the cross. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. And the black key... The black key is necessary to get into the treasure trove when it's monked. So do I specifically want to set this up for a day when I have the treasure trove monked? Probably. I can make that happen. We just have to set the stars accordingly. There's one more criteria? I don't need to do it on the day that I have the treasure trove monked, because that is appropriate. Yes, castle room, sorry. My mistake. I meant this room. Once I open this up, it stays open. Okay, okay, that's good. All right, so then I need to double check the list of constellations. Southern Cross is at 5, 9, 13. 5, 9, 13... 16, 25. Wait, what about 29 is minor and major at the same time? Oh, I'm deep enough into the star count that that's not helpful. Because I'm at 129 now. So I don't actually know what the constellations are gonna look like. Unless I spend down. But I can't spend down until I hit 150 again. Yeah, you're right. This is outside the house. I can expect that this would stay open. This doesn't reset. So I guess what I need to do is speedrun the observatory until I see the Southern Cross. And then get the rest of the criteria. It repeats mod 50, yes. But I'm at above 25, so I'm in the part of the list that I don't know what's going to show up. Yeah, the full list isn't in the book. Alright, well, let's... Ooh, which means I can't really risk calling it in the break room, can I? Because I don't want to be on a Southern Cross day with the key card in my inventory. I wish I could write down here what I have seen for Castle, because I have some information about this, but not a lot. That's a cool design. Okay, actually, while we are on the subject of confirmations for things, I guess so I don't work myself up into a tizzy about it. Can you confirm whether or not I can have gems? Like, if I have gems, if I have a gem count when I do this, does that mess things up? Does that count? You cannot have gems. Okay, that's kind of that's what I was expecting, but it's difficult to manage because I start with 2 of them. Wonder if that's a thing I can disable. Well, it hurts to disable it because just open rooms until I spend it. Yeah, that's true. I don't have to pick up more stuff. All right. Well, that's certainly enough to start another day on. Yeah, that's true. I do need one for the observatory. That's kind of the other issue there. All right. Well, I can't call it in the break room because that's going to cause me problems. So I'm going to call it in the spare servants' quarters, I guess, as that is a bedroom. And I'm interested in bedroom results. I was interested in bedroom results at some point, although I don't know where that list went. Ah, here we go. Yeah, all right. Let's call it in the spare servants' quarters and see what happens. Oh, hello, Lily. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. Your timing is atrocious because I'm about to go on break. So everybody's just going to leave. But thank you for the raid anyway. Yeah, all right. So we're gonna try for it. We're gonna try for Southern Cross and see what happens. You lost your race, but it was a crappy seed. Oh, my sympathies. What were you racing? Was this Mega Man? Oh, Final Fantasy. Sure. Final Fantasy V Career Day, presumably. That's cool. I have not really gotten into any of the Final Fantasy randomizers, and I feel like at some point I should, but it's a lot to keep in mind. And if I'm going to play one of those randomizers, I want to be good at them. I've done Jet of Time once, and I felt like I was exceptionally bad at it. And that is not enough incentives for me to come back to it and learn more about it, unfortunately. But it does seem like the kind of thing I should be interested in, right? Like, I should care. All right. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna try for the Black Key next run, assuming that the night sky, the observatory sky, will cooperate with me. But before that happens, I am going to take my usual stream break. And then we'll come back to it once I'm back. So, let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. Very much appreciate the raid from Lily Spikes and company. If you are coming over from Lily Spikes' stream, I am Jim the Eternal. You may or may not recognize me from Time Spinner adjacent stuff. But I also play puzzle games, apparently. And a variety of other stuff. Randomizers, Metroidvanias, etc. And I invite you to stick around while the break is going, although break's gonna... So, let's you know. That is a correct understanding, Hamu. Cats do not like taking medicine. My roommate is in the unfortunate situation of trying to help her partner's cat, which is, like, she is definitely not the cat's favorite human, and at this point, the cat has associated with her entirely with medicine, So like she'll walk in the door and the cat will just get up and leave. So that's like also a problem. Now she's like has a problem like even getting close to the cat. So I had to go pick up the cat and help. And hopefully the cat will not associate me also with medicine, so I can continue being friends with the cat and gaining all the benefits of cat adjacency without any of the detriments. But anyway, that is neither here nor there. We are here for a key run. Hopefully a black key run. And if I can do this quickly, or resolve it one way or the other quickly, then maybe we can take several shots at this and see how it goes. But I have to remember not to pick up anything. Like that mailbox, that box full of mail, that package, do not pick the thing up. Yeah, oh, I started with a die. And I started with a lot less steps. Oh my god, okay. That's on the list. Yeah, servants' quarters. Okay, so essentially the same thing. Spare bedroom is now spare servants' quarters and acts as servants' quarters. It's not half the steps, is it, though? It's minus some chunk that is kind of half. Unless I had 90 steps for some reason? Did I have 90 steps for some reason? Should we set the banner to blue? I completely forgot I had the banner last run. Man, I should have set the banner. What's up, Vera? How's it going? All right, yeah, let's set the banner to blue. And see if I can find me an observatory. An observatory! Behold! Also an empty coat check. This is not true. Checked. Nothing. Monked. No blessing. There's no cross today. So this is either just a regular run, or we bail on this run and try again. Then lose? Oh no, what am I losing? I don't like losing things. $30 is Sale Clavis Farmer's Apple. You played Avatar Draft all day? That's cool. That's cool. I haven't tried Avatar much, but it seems like a set that I'll enjoy. I very much like the idea of the lesson stuff, and waterbending seems pretty cool. Seems like the kind of mechanic that I'll appreciate. All right, yeah, now I have to decide whether I am turning this into a regular day or where I am just bailing. Amateur lockpick set. Nice. Yeah, if I'm going for the cross, I click on the cross and that's it. I have this extra die, so we can try and roll for the monk. Hey, look, it's the shrine. That's what I was looking for. You pulled a sweet little owl? Nice. Look, it's the thing that I can't open. Okay, so on some future day, I am going to need to not only obtain whatever is in the treasure trove, I'm also going to need to obtain whatever's in the shrine. And I don't see how that's possible. I guess maybe I'll figure it out once I've got that chest opened. But that feels like something is not correct there. All right. Do I want to get the monk or do I want to start filling out my shrine log differently? I think maybe I just want to get monk. know that it matters right now. Remember what the cursed item does when I pick it up. I have no idea what it does when I pick it up. I know it's bad. I certainly don't remember what it does. It costs me steps. Your steps get set to 13. Oh no. Yes, I had completely forgotten about that. That's a good thing to know, probably. All of the designs on this are really interesting. What do I want to do here? All right, let's just give a different number and find out what that does. Let's see what 10 coins does. Blessing of the General. Three days of General. If you have at least 5 different red rooms. Oh, different ranks containing red rooms. Not 5 different red rooms. 5 different ranks containing red rooms. Gain 5 gems. That's so miserable. What am I going to do with that? Nothing. Useless. I'm never going to use that. Alright, so we can try for some rank 8 stuff. And we can try for the treasure trove. Or we could just call it. You can't have the vault the day you get it. What do you mean the vault? Shelter. Yes. Yes. Maybe I just call it. And we try the next day. Is it like a bedroom that I want to try to call it in? As long as we're doing, like, shenanigans? Where's my list of bedrooms? Here. Nursery, dorm, boudoir, and bedroom. Sure. I can make one of those happen. I don't think I have access to the foundation, honestly. Relatively confident that I cannot place the foundation even if I wanted to. Because I don't think it'll show up. Sure. Man, that, the Call of the King is definitely doing something here. Banner is very much set to blue right now. Oh, I don't know if that might have been a mistake. Jeez. I don't know if 31 had the thing. I'm just opening doors and trying to find a bedroom. Jeez, this is hard. Do bedrooms exist? I guess not when my banner is set to blue. Okay, but I like playing break room puzzles, so we'll just do that. I do have a starfish aquarium. Might have been a mistake. All right, we have 2. Times 2 is 4. Times 3 is 12. Times 1 is still 12. -5 times 3 is -15. Plus 18 is 3. Times 3 is 9. -4 plus 1 is -3. Squared is +9. Divided by 9 is 1. Can't pick any locks. So bad at lock picking. Ballroom. Sure. Oh, I could have gotten the planetarium. Would that have helped? Unclear if that would have helped. Okay. I guess I'm trying to get to the... Oh, yeah, here we are. Drafting studio. I don't need drafting studio. I need something that has a door that opens left and right here. Yo, the mechanarium! That's a thing that I need! But I only have one door for the mechanarium, which is me. Oh, nope, not a problem. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Oh, that's actually relevant. That's like real relevant. Eighth rank mechanarium. Do I have a picture of the coat of arms? Boy, wouldn't that be smart if I had a picture of the coat of arms. I do not have a picture of the coat of arms. But I think I wrote down the number from the coat of arms. The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. MCCXIII is 1213, right? That's not enough numbers. Maybe I need to go look at the coat of arms again. That's interesting. And I can't get anywhere from here. And I can't go up because that's not open. So I guess I'm running back to the aquarium. To see if I can get any other rooms. If I want to try and get rooms over here. Don't you ellipsis me, Hamu! Where's the coat of arms? Coat of arms is in the wine cellar, right? Man, I was just looking for a bedroom this whole time. Hi, puppy. Good dog. And in 46? What's in 46? I can't even get in there. I would need south door. What is in south door? I would need greenhouse or weight room to get in there, which is difficult to do. And then also, I would need to go to the basement on my 17 steps. Oh, coat of arms is in 46. Sure. I could also just go to the coat check and check my lockpick. Eh. None of these rooms are helpful, unfortunately. Hey, look, a magnifying glass. And also the Curse of the Black Bridge, which is the thing I wanted to take pictures of. So I guess we're taking pictures of this. Hold. Minor detour. Curse of the Black Bridge. Page 1. There's a lot of pictures to take. Yeah, sure. Fortunately, it's not that long a process. What did I do here? Screwed things up. All right, this is page 5. 6. 7. This is a long story. You're not wrong. Page 8. Page 9. This also contains information about the cursed effigy. If that was a thing I cared about. Page 11. There is no key to that box. I do like this. Oh, you are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. It even calls it out here. One what, you mumbling agentor? That's another... I wrote that down, and I don't know what it means. Yeah, and it calls out here 13 steps, 1 pace, 12 more, and you will be dead. This is a long story for sure. Page 15. Forgot it was 2 parts. Page 17. Page 18. Page 19. Page 20. 21. 22. A blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Deadly is the stone, huh? Page 26. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I have to actually just reread all of the books because I might run into a piece of text that is familiar. Rotunda would help. But okay, it's over. The run is over. Unless I want to go down to the den and try from there. I could. Kind of out of steps, though, aren't I? Got the Mechanarium information. All right, yeah, let's see if I can find the wine cellar, because that has the coat of arms. Also delicious. Look at this steak. Certainly don't have a showroom in my house. Not grabbing the glass. The glass? No. We're being a little bit more goal oriented today. Like I could pick stuff up, but it doesn't matter at all. Like there's gems and stuff that I could have picked up on the way up here, and I was more focused on getting to the next thing. Could have taken the clock tower. I wouldn't have been mad about that. That would have been some extra keys for tomorrow. There it is. Okay, so yeah, MCCXIII, which is 1,213, which is a weird number for it to call out. That's strange. Maybe this isn't the coat of arms it's talking about? Like, I'm expecting a longer number, given that it calls out the first numeral is 1 digit, and the next few, wow. The next few are 2 digits. It's not 1213, that's one number. Hold on. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because 1213 is 1 number, but it's not 1 numeral. Yeah, I'm expecting an odd number of numerals, correct. But if I try and core this down, 1213, One, 2, 1, 3 really doesn't work very well as a core. Something weird is going on here. I feel like I'm missing some piece of information that is relevant to this. Hang on. I'm going to look at the basement records again, because I feel like I am missing something. I have all of the information. Lucky me. Yeah, and it needs to split into 4. So I am looking for a 7-digit number. I am making an assumption. I'm so sorry. I mean, I guess I could try this number as M and then CC and then XI and then II. Because this is 7. If I think of each of these as a numeral. But does that make any more sense than what I'm already working with? Because if I add those together, I still get 1213. And if I treat them as separate numbers, like that's a lot of numbers. The 1000 and then 200 and then 11 and then 2. Like, how do I put those together into something meaningful? The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Yeah, I'm looking at the numeric core information that I got from the basement, right? But it starts with any number with 4 or more digits. So I am expecting a 7-digit number. And I don't see how this is a 7-digit number. Like, C is not a digit. Maybe I don't know what the word numeral means. Yeah, Inkling, how's it going? Like, this information here, this is correct. I need to divide a bigger number into 4 separate... Does it call it numerals? Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. So the goal for numeric cores is to take a bigger number, split it into 4 smaller numbers based on the digits, and then perform math. And I could do that with 1213, but 1213 is not the 7-digit number that the Mechanarium info would suggest for the purposes of coring. I'm assuming that numeral in this case is synonymous with digit. Is that wrong? Am I misunderstanding the word? Direct question. Am I misunderstanding the word? Am I looking for something else here? I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Found a bedroom. All right, we're going to sleep in the bedroom. Double checking the exact wording. All right, well, then I have some wording for you. Like, I have screenshots of all of this stuff. That's what I was just looking at when I was reading it out loud. There are example of numeric cores with some of the numbers being above 10. Sure. Yeah. The example given in the basement is a 5-digit number. So it separates that into a 1-digit number, a 1-digit number, a 2-digit number, and a 1-digit number. And of course, a 2-digit number is going to be above 10. It goes 8 and then 6 and then 45 and then 5. Like, okay, sure. You have to figure out how to split up numbers when there's more than 4 digits. You're confused why I'm confused? Oh, okay, okay. So you're splitting. I split it into M, CC, XI, and II, and those are my numbers that I then perform math with in order to get the core, rather than turning the Roman numerals into Arabic numerals and then splitting it up into numbers. Yes, yeah. I was trying to get it into Arabic numbers before I split it, rather than splitting it as Roman numerals. Which is, I guess, why it says numeral here. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So if we start with plus 1,000, and then divide by 200, we have 5. Or subtract 200, we have 800. Let's see. Because we have to have 4 operations, right? And we're starting with plus. So then we have to subtract, divide, and multiply in some order. Maybe I will write this down. So we have 1,000. And then we have either x divide or subtract for 211 and 2. So if we go minus 200, that puts me at 800. And if we then go divide 11, I don't know how to divide 11. If we put times 11, that puts me at 8,800. And if I then divide by 2, that puts me at 4,400, which I would then have to core again, which is weird. So that's probably not it. So what if I divide by 200? That'll get me to 5. And then I can probably not subtract 11, so multiply by 11, which gets me to 55. And then I would subtract 2, which gets me to 53. Which is reasonable. 53 is reasonable. You need to try all 6 combinations and find the lowest whole number. Oh, is that how it calls it out? Hang on, I don't remember. That produces the smallest whole number possible. Yes, correct. Okay. So the easier way to write this out then is if I go divide to 5, multiply to 55, and then subtract, I end up with 53. And if I go divide to 5 and then subtract to -6 and then multiply, I end up with -12. Is -12 a whole number? Is that legal? Can I end up with a negative number? Not sure if that's legal. We'll go through the rest of them. We'll see. If I multiply by 200, that's huge. There is no sequence of divide and subtract that will get me something big. Subtract and divide equals also something big. So I'm not going to bother with those. Subtract to 800. What is 800 divided by 11? My phone has a calculator in it. Solve this problem for me. $72.7. And if I then multiply by 2, I end up with 145 point something. 145 point something, which is not a whole number. If we go to 800 and then multiply by 11, I end up with 8,800. And then divide by 2, I end up with 4,400, which is also something big. So it's one of these two, and it depends on whether or not the negative number counts. Produces the smallest whole number possible. So it's either 53 or -12. Where does this number go again? I don't know. I have no idea. We have not seen a lot of information regarding numeric cores. And I have definitely, I say definitely, I haven't noticed anything that is asking for this information. All right, I'm willing to call it a day here and make one more run, take one more run at the Southern Cross. 53 or -12. 53 or -12. No obvious results from calling it in the bedroom. Did my mail order package carry over? No, I got a second. I got a second mailroom. Going to not pick up that sledgehammer. Sure, let's spend a gem. Imagine stacking packages. True. Dark room? Are you kidding me? None of these are the observatory. That's fine. We'll just get some open doors. And spend gems to redraw floor plans. That's convenient. That's a reason to pick up gems. Not picking up anything else, though. I don't see the observatory. Try again. I still don't see the observatory, but we gotta pick something. I'll eat an apple. I'm willing to eat an apple. None of these... This continues to be no observatories. And none of these open doors in any interesting ways, so we'll take the parlor. And then play a parlor game? I could play a parlor game. The blue box contains gems. Okay. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. That could be true. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Ah, okay, okay. So the letter B appears twice on both blue and black. Which means this can't be true. This has to be false. So one of these two has to be false. And it can be that black is false. And then this can still be true because there's two B's on black. So it's in black. Heh, got there. None of these is the thing I'm looking for. Take the pantry, I guess. I can eat an apple. I cannot pick up money. None of these is the thing I'm looking for, but one of these has doors, so it's exactly that room with the doors. I do not want power. One of these has doors. Getting dangerous. Less common floor plans. I don't want less common floor plans. I want more common floor plans. I'm pretty sure the observatory is pretty common. I could have re-rolled that one, actually. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. Take security, I guess. Sure, I missed a bunch of stuff. Any new announcements? Absolutely. Fantastic. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the name of your admin key would theoretically be Joan S., which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Okay, so explicitly telling me the format for admin keys if I hadn't already figured that out. Cool. We need to special order a hammer. Every day of my life, I am special ordering a hammer. Approve that order. And I guess... fix the key cards? This feels like a little bit overkill. But, you know, whatever. Considering I haven't gotten the utility room. Locked. I can go pick up a key. I know where that is. Drawing room gets me my gem back, so that's fine. No observatory. Try again. Buddy. What's up, buddy? Aww. Still no observatory. What is going on here? I can grab a key in here. So I'll grab the key and also a gem. I need to reroll. Find me the observatory, come on! What? This is so cursed. Try again. Okay, break room, I guess. Not playing break room games tonight yet. Unbelievable. Well, this is really limiting. Yeah, either 53 or negative 12. But take this die. Not gonna take that key. Right. You gotta go back to the reading nook and grab that other key. Is there? I haven't gone back to those notes in a while. I'll have to go back to those notes. I have a lot of rereading to do, I think. Just in general. Finally! Now I have a die and no, there's no more doors. Oh, there's still the outer room. I can use the die on the outer room. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not stuck. If this even has the thing. Which it does! Okay, do not click anything else. Go burn the die. And then go wait in the place. It's not been that long. It's probably like 10. And I can always see outside what time it is. Yeah, it's 9:15. I have so much time to kill for 1:30. When I'm being goal-oriented, it's pretty easy to move fast. I'm just so rarely goal-oriented when it comes to this game. Yeah, I love a shrine. You put the shrine there. So yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, like real-time 24 minutes to kill. Because it's about 8 minutes an hour. So, what do we do for 20 minutes? Other than sit and stare at this clock. could read my notes, actually. That is a reasonable thing to do with my time. Watch the clock intently. Stare at the clock for 20 minutes. Sounds like a good idea. I'll leave that to you, chat. Okay, so one thing that I can do is put my notes on screen in such a way that they don't block the clock. So let's add... window capture. Photos. Photos will be photos.exe. Whatever's in photos.exe. Yes, correct. Why is it not showing up? Window of same executable. It's capturing the window, but it's not actually showing any of the details. Wow. That's awful. Okay, you're doing it wrong. Get that out of there. Set alarms on the phone. Could. All right, well, since that isn't working, let's try display capture. No. That is literally a full monitor. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's try game capture? It's also not working. Why is it not working? I mean, I guess I could put it up as an image source, but I would need to change the image as I'm going through it. So that's probably not what I want. We tried his window capture again. Like, for whatever reason, trying to capture photos.exe is not, like, it's just not happy with it. Try it again. We'll mess with some settings. It's not like I have anything better to do right now. It's not even 10 of the o'clock yet. Hey! Figured it out. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so this now needs to go behind my head. Put it here so you can see what I'm working with. All right, and now you can still see the clock in the background, which is the important part. So if we're looking at all of my various 8th rank photos, looking for anything about information regarding the cores, bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. I know that. Spreading flag colors, that's helpful. It's 10 a.m. Dong. Is 10 a.m. ding or dong? In eclipses only appear in the north sky. That's because that would make sense since in is north. So northern eclipses only appear in the north sky. Sure. Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Helpful. Red memos were created by Kirkdarren and approved by the Baron, and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. This is the den's secret. The den's secret is sloth. 10 different dishes that can be served in the dining room. I didn't know that. You'd think I would have known that, having already read this thing. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms, plus 8 categories of 8 rooms, which is 110 rooms. Months are slightly longer than days. Oh, right. This is the clue to, yeah, small gates. The titles are synonyms. Sure. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. That is adorable. Good heavens. Cinca Incorporated, founded in 1933, has 2 facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. All right. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Huh. Neat. The memo next to this is a lie. Oh, that's the Kirk Darren is a pseudonym memo. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Good. Major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. What? In the safe house? And we never found it. That's interesting. I have time if I want to go running to the safe house. Can I get to the safe house? Actually? Put that on hold. Let's not spend too much time away from the clock. The Rook can perform... Yeah, I know about that one. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Yep. The King can castle by swapping with another piece. Yep. There is a letter missing. We've been told that. The gems are in the box. Oh, they weren't, though. They were... I mean, in that run, they were in the blue box. But the Inkwell is not the largest constellation. We found the Spiral. I don't know if there's bigger than the Spiral. Only one location in the estate where every room of the drafting pool can be drafted. Huh. That's funny. Is it the outer room? I think it's the outer room. Because the east and west halls are mutual. I think it's the outer room. I think the rank 8 parlor note is always the puzzle. I think that is accurate, Cryptomancer. I think it changes and there's always the parlor. There's always the solution. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs, before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Cool. The elephant belongs in this bin. Helpful. 4 different methods to rotate rooms. The real Alzara was an Erajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Agera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Agera. Edge era. Hang on. What is Edge? We don't know, but is related to something that is not first or last, but is probably a counter? Probably related to numbers? Probably related to numbers. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Kararaka. Because it's cold. Yeah, that makes sense. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Yep, figured that one out. There are 6 permanent additions. We have them all. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. It's not helpful. It's true, but it's not helpful. Total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Orinda Ares. The ruby crown of Orinda Ares. So we need to recover 8 gems to put back in the crown? I don't actually know that that's true. But that is helpful. And does explain the 8 gems in the trophy room. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So 8? trust me, if I was going to guess random numbers, 8 would be the first one I would guess. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Oh. Oh, this is a relevant piece of information to have. This would have set me on the right path a little bit sooner, I think. If only I had remembered it. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Oh, that's helpful. All right. That is all of the information we have. That is all of the 8th rank notes I have. 11 a.m. We're almost there. Kind of. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So 53. And then in addition to that, the family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. So whenever I find a thing that I think is the family core, it's unlocked by 8. So if I find something that is 53, it's unlocked by 8? I don't know what unlocked in the context of a number might mean. But I do know the sum of the family core's digits is 8. So that's great. And helpful. But doesn't tell me anything about how to use it. I mean, I guess it tells me this is something about how to use it, but it doesn't tell me where to use it. So could certainly have a bit more in terms of information about that. Well, I guess I could reread some books and see if that gets me anywhere. I mean, the book that I would expect to have information that I am missing is A New Clue, because that has constantly had information that I am missing. But I don't actually know if that's the case. I do kind of want to look through History of Arindia again, just to see if it gets me more information about the countries. Like, if it has any references to Morajai or Nuance. I don't know that, like, History of Arindia would have that, but I don't know where else to find that information. The first era would indeed be Ajera. Second era, third era, fourth era, era of ruin, current era. None of which are Edge era. So they talk about Nuance very briefly here. Because they mention them participating in the war. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. The general of the Northern Regiment joined forces with Prince Learson. They leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Prince Learson died during that insurrection. And the 3 realms stand united as allies. And Orinda Ares is separate from the Kingdom of Arindia, which is also separate from the angel Orinda, the angelic paragon of royalty. Okay. Almost 12. Getting there. Slowly but surely. All right, stream's going to go a little over tonight because I am not cutting stream while I am waiting for this to happen. I wonder if there's any actual information in Realm and Rune as opposed to just the symbols. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. The center of each sigil is a unique shape known as the core. That's interesting. That this terminology overlaps with numeric cores. I don't know if that means anything, but it is interesting. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines. The cores? Yeah, so this shows Orinda Ares, Fen Ares, Iraja, Kararaka, and Arch Ares, which is, in fact, information that I already had. All of this is known. The center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. My prince is looking awfully sad. Yeah, he is kind of blue. We're working on it, though. Although I suspect the way that we are working on it is just going to make him both more blue and more prince. So I don't know that anything is going to be improved by that. You were counting sides. They're not unique, but they are counts. That's fair. The Orinda Ares count as 12, though, which is not helpful. It's not 8 or 53. So we haven't figured this out for Mora Jai. Vera, we know, uses Turtleback. Nuance, I believe, is air travel. The advanced Irajan Becquerel? That would be great. No, I haven't. Yeah, I know exactly where the Baron is. He's not going anywhere. Actually, thinking about what I am still missing in terms of sigils. I am still missing Mora Jai and Nuance. We believe Nuance to be Zeppelins. Did any of the postcards reference air travel other than the last one? Hang on. The Arch Ares one, we arrived here after a few days of sailing. Okay, so we didn't come from Nuance to Arch Ares. That's helpful. And if they sailed, it's probably from Mora Jai? Mora Jai is probably the sailing one? Because Kararaka we know is not. Kararaka is horses? And Nuance we know is air travel. Nuance has the Zeppelins. I am also working on the trip order puzzle. Yes, Chrono. So Mora Jai is likely to be ships and is likely to be either neutral or warm. And I have no idea what the culture of Mora Jai is. Also, yes, I am sitting here waiting for 1 p.m. so I can run down into the basement. And in the meantime, I am watching the clock, or having chat help me watch the clock, and also going through some of my screenshots to try and figure out other stuff and see if there's more information missing. So, sailing into Arch Ares means that we did not go from Nuance to Arch Ares. I guess sailing into Arch Ares could still be from Iraja. So, like, it's possible that Arch Ares isn't last and then directly into Fen Ares. In fact, Fen Ares specifically calls out air travel is much better than sea travel, right? I wonder if that's supposed to be an indicator that the last thing he did was travel by air? So, like, Nuance to Fen Ares? So that would imply, like, one possible arrangement then is Orinda Ares, Iraja, Arch Ares, Mora Jai, Vera, Kararika, Nuance, Fen Ares. Which I don't like. But is a possibility. MVC and F is a possibility. How confident am I that Iraja is second? I wish I knew what Yena meant. Yen is a currency. Yeah, but what's a Yena? I know a Yeni is the 1 yen coin, which is not particularly valuable as it turns out. I have a box of Yenis to use as counters when playing Magic or other card games. This is my souvenir from going to Japan. Box of Yenis. Almost won. Might be time to wander downstairs. Yeah, at the strike of 1, I'll head down there. Because it's not going to take more than 4 minutes to get there. I'm not worried about it. All right. So we are confident that Orinda Ares is first. And also confident that Fen Ares is last. Arch Ares is sailing, so it's not from Nuance. $1 Not yet. 10 minutes. Well, 10 in-game minutes. Which is like 2 real minutes. 12:50. Correct. Fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence. I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. Never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So Vera into Kararaka. All right, it's time. Let's go. Should change my system clock like in Animal Crossing. I'm sure that'll help. Alright. Now we get to find out what's happening. I love the drums in the background here. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Alright, so lying with the king, I think, is what's supposed to happen. I think we are supposed to be able to get the black key out of here. Well, I hope I don't have to resolve these. That would be a mess. This wasn't actually that difficult to achieve once I found the observatory. So, could do this again if necessary. But I want this to be correct without having to resolve all of the puzzle boxes. Whoa! It happened! We did it! Excuse me? Oh no, there's a puzzle associated with it. Crap. Crap! I wasn't expecting to have to do anything else. Let's see. Northwest is 1110. Also northwest is 155. East-west is 455. Northeast is 510. And that's like not really close enough to be considered a thing. I don't know what I'm going for here. The reward is more puzzles. The reward is always more puzzles. Always and forever. The reward is more puzzles. What am I doing here? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm going to go back to the poem. The poem maybe has information for me. Only there were more to look at. Ah. I see. You're saying I should stop staring at this clock and look at a different thing. Hang on. We're going to look at the poem. In Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Oh, hang on. I know something about sacred. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Also, dark are the days coming forth. Not like movement. So that's interesting. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor manner charms? And in the sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Alright, has anything else changed in this room? This says castle. C-A-S-T-L-E. I-X-O-R-O-T. And a bunch of other missing information. Well, heck! What happens if I get it wrong? Nothing. Have I castled yet? I can't be in this room without castling. Maybe that information should stop being missing. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool if I had letters that I could use? If I get it wrong, the game is over. You don't die in real life. Oh, whew, that's a load off. I had that was a real concern for me. Let's see if a new clue has any of that missing information. That seems like the most likely place for that information, honestly. Although I don't know if I need to have a magnifying glass to go through this stuff. I don't know. This is weird, right? Because oh boy, I full screened it and it was a disaster. It has this thing here, which implies that like maybe I should already have this information. Oh, I can zoom. Get zoomed, idiot. Not that that helps. Because, like, this doesn't work the same way as the magnifying glass, but... Tanner fork. Apple, banana, orange. This is interesting. This is straight down, and this is stuck left, and this is open here. Ooh, these clocks! Those aren't manipulatable on the actual clocks in the office, though. Left is equals D. Agreed. Strong agree. Major is pretty cool. Major key. Oh, maybe Major Key is actually the map of the metro area. That might be what it's talking about when it says there's a Major Key in the safe house. I'm not convinced that that's helpful. Well, it's got the 8 in the background, so what if it's just 8 p.m.? Well, 8 of the clock. What if it's south o'clock? No? Press button. Nothing happened. Understandable. Maybe it's 5:30. I don't know why it would be, but maybe it is. Alright, cool. 5:38? Fair enough. Okay, I don't... Chat, please confirm for me. I don't need to go through this rigmarole to have this thing here again, right? If I call it a day and I come back here, this thing will still be up and I can still play with this clock? Here forever, just like I am. Alright, good. Wow, good job finding rhymes for Eternal. Well done. Castle. Yeah, right? So, the information I have for this so far is as follows. Let's see. Can I bring up Snip? Does this show up? Hey. So the information I have for this so far is as follows. Well, that's a big line. Maybe be a little less of a big line. This is the information I have found so far regarding Castle. And this is based on seeing random letters in and around the house and trying to figure out whether or not they mean anything. You went to a castle in France lately? You can share the clues from there? Oh, heck yeah. I'm sure the castle in... I bet that is a core part of the gameplay loop, is going to France to a specific castle in order to find information. That would make a lot of sense, actually. This isn't a lot of information. I don't know what words could possibly exist here that might turn this into something real. It doesn't seem like something that you just read left to right or top to bottom. Like, I don't know what word contains I-O-O-T. Yeah, I'm missing about half of the information. I agree. What were the sources for these? So the sources that I have for this is a memo. First off, there's the cat memo. in the kennel, which shows CA and then at the very bottom a T with the cat reaching up off of the building blocks. Actually, I might have that one screenshotted. I might actually be able to show y'all that one. Yeah, this thing. Cat memo. Okay, yeah, but that's Daniel Mullins, Chrono. Like, he has a game built off of an ARG in game and in real life. Like, he does some things. I have seen some and forgotten to note them. I believe that as well. That's not surprising to me. This has the other information I was working off of. 6 or O. So this is where the rest of that comes from. So that is the information that I have noted down regarding this thing. I don't know where else I have seen random letters. There might be a place where I have that. There might, but it maybe is not one that I've written down. But there's also like a lot of things that I haven't written down or haven't taken screenshots of. Like a lot of things that I haven't taken screenshots of. So I just passed the screenshot, really? One of these? Oh, this has ID in the side. I did see that. And I wasn't able to do anything with it. Is it 6? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, it is. Okay. All right. So that would imply here, I guess? Although it could be either of these. Yeah, I remember remarking on it when I first saw it too, and I didn't didn't try and put that together. This is the deed of the house. What was I looking at? Three I haven't seen? Oh, that's so many. So it's either ID here or ID here. I guess if it's ID here, then it says idiot. Which is perfect. That's exactly what I want out of this. 3 I haven't seen? There's so many things I still haven't seen in this game. Oh my god. Hi, Ender. This game is giving me a headache, so we share that in common. I don't know where ID goes, but it goes in one of these. You beat the Vania? Dang. You did that real quick. I think I spent like 60, 70 hours on that game. Sudoku Vania. Sudoku Vania is what we were discussing. So this is the information I have, which feels like it should be relevant to the situation at hand, but is not currently. Oh. IX feels maybe relevant on account of IX. Not that I know exactly where that takes me. You the last room? Dang, good job. That I had a lot of fun with Sudokuvania. I definitely really enjoyed my progress in it. It was kind of slow, but it was very enjoyable. I really appreciated that puzzle. Did I beat it? I did beat it. I finally got my congratulations. It took a little bit of work, and there were a couple of points where I needed outside nudges. I needed somebody to kind of like point out the thing that I had missed. And there were also a couple of points where I needed just like straight up additional information on some of the side quests that I don't know that I would ever have picked up on my own. But it was really cool. It was really cool. It all came together. That's true. Having two people collaborating on it is definitely helpful. That seems like the kind of thing that would be fun to do two-player. Alright, well, I have some amount of information, and I can go scouring the house and my records for more information. But I am over time right now, so I think I will take the necessary steps to call it a night. Do I want to go back into the shrine? Does the shrine have anything for me? You got hints from that castle in France? Lucky. God. I should go to France. If only I were French, then I'd be so much better at this game. 61 hours on the main board. Wow. Okay. You said it was your co-op game and Chrono did not agree. Okay, noted. I am out of doors. Is there anything I want to do in the house at this point? I guess I did get a break room, so I wouldn't mind going back and calling it in the break room. That's probably a useful thing to do. I didn't get the coat check, not that I picked up any items. And I don't think there's anything I can do in the shrine. 60 hours is pretty, I was going to say impressive. I think it's impressive that you spent 60 hours in the amount of time since you learned about the game. I feel like I know my count was I screenshotted it. I think it was in the mid 4,000 minutes. And that's not including times on the bosses, because I'm pretty sure it pauses the main timer when you're off screen in a boss fight. I came back and it is 4 exactly. Spent a decent amount of time down there. None of that's helpful. The money is not helpful. What am I doing? I am going to the break room. That's what I'm doing. The bosses were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the kind of break from the regular puzzle that the bosses represented. Need to do anything in here? This doesn't have any additional information for me, right? Not that it matters. Oh! I can trigger the spiral, actually. Okay, let's go back to the observatory and get another word on the spiral, and then I'll call it. Where's the... here. Then lose 3. Oh, right now it says 3, and it's implying keys and gems. So it gave me some number of keys and gems, and then I lost 3 of each. I was at 0, though. I think I didn't lose anything. Yeah, I think I just gained the 6. and then didn't lose anything. Okay, cool, thanks. Also, Draxus is here. And everything is 50% off. Yeah, the ability unlocks felt very Metroidvania. There was one section specifically in I think it's the battlements, the area above the starting location. Never saw the spiral. The spiral is if you get over 100 stars. I don't think they added that in the patch. I think it's been there the whole time. I would be very surprised. But there is a, you had 150 at one point. Oh, then maybe they added it in a patch. But yeah, the one section directly above the starting room, I think it's the battlements, I don't remember. But there was a section where you had to go, like, when you first get into it, you go up a bunch, like the way the fog unlocks is you go up a bunch. And then there's this area where it's like the whisper dash into a double jump thing, into a whisper dash, into a double jump thing. And it was like, wow, I very much felt like I'm in a Metroidvania here. Just like chaining the numbers directly along the platforming section. Like, that was very cool. That was really, really well put together. But yeah, okay, cool. Well, as fun as reminiscing about Sudokuvania is, the area with the peepers. I think that is the right place. I think that is the same place. As much as reminiscing, as much fun as reminiscing about Sudokuvania is, it is important that I cut stream and go get dinner at some point soon. So, I am going to call it a day and also call it a night. And there's more to do. I do need to figure out what the how the sacred poem applies. So I have to, okay, so now I have time puzzle for, whoa. Time puzzle for Black Key. Sacred poem? Castle letters. And this is probably a tomorrow objective. Because I don't know exactly what I am going for. I just know that I am going for stuff. Maybe some of that will be in rank 8 stuff. And I might end up needing some direction to find remaining clues. Especially if it's in materials that I've seen. But I'll try and spend some time between now and my next Blueprint stream going over the books and going over the stuff that I have screenshotted and taken pictures of. So that'll be helpful, hopefully. Takeout from the Strasbourg area of France. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. I don't know, French food... Well, I'm not going to get into an argument about foods I like and don't like after stream is already over. So I think this is enough messing around with stuff, and I will save this and close it, and we will call it a